is Ripley, last survivor of the Nostromo. Signing off.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to Ripper. Horseman, thank you for being first. How you doing? Saucy, great to see you. How you doing? Hey, Stug. How are you? Thanks for coming in. Saucy, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Sub, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in, everybody. Part of me wants to start this game over again. I don't really want to do that. Hey, Marksmov, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for coming. Because I don't remember what I was doing. Let's just, I don't know. This is the problem with just like playing a couple hours of a game and then not playing it for like 2 months. This is the first scene though, right? Yeah, this is the beginning.
Don't go taking any souvenirs, Quinlan.
This ain't right. Let's try this one. Yeah, this is where I was hanging out. Okay. I'm gonna try and get it together. I feel like this... I'm probably gonna regret this choice. I feel like with the point and click game, details are important. Time to draw a map. I don't need to. I still got it. It's right here. I didn't dispose of it. Happy birthday. I'm glad I found you. Love, Jake. Jay Dorset. I don't know. Should I just like start it from the beginning? I don't think I made that much progress. I remember working on this. There was like something with these. There were like some stones or something in here, right? I'm going through my first ever Control playthrough. Oh, hell yeah. It's fun. You having a good time? Where are you right now? Like, how far into it are you? I'm a big fan of that game. That's exciting. Finally tried Beard Papas. Pretty good. Solid cream puffs for the price. Yeah? Okay. Okay. Thanks for reporting back. Beard Papa. I feel like I remember, like, I was trying to make a zodiac sign in here. What was it? Oh, because, like, we got a birthday card and we got zodiac. So, like, obviously we're using the month of the birthday. February. Right? And February is what? Is February Taurus? Because of 2? What zodiac sign is February? Aquarius and Pisces? Which one? February 1st to 18th are Aquarius. And from there, from the 19th, it's Pisces? Yeah, I was trying to make this one before. And failing. Do we think that's what it is? Horseman, what else did they have at Beard Papa's? Is it like... Is it mostly donuts? Like, what do they got going on? Because like I said, I passed the sign many times, and just like, it's one of those signs that it's quite memorable. It's got just a kind of a weird name, you know? But I've never stopped in. Wait. No, never mind. It's like, what? Would the zodiac signs change in 2040? It's wild to me that they got Christopher Walken for this game. It's not just Christopher Walken. It's Karen Allen. Karen Allen, right? From Raiders of the Lost Ark. Among many other films. She's in this. Sideways. Giamatti. Paul Giamatti. John Rhys Davies. Like, the cast is stacked. It is crazy. But yeah, like, there are so many kind of high profile actors in this game. It's pretty wild. I was also looking at another one that has Tim Curry, which I think we got to play. This Frankenstein something. I think we have to have like just a FMV point and click 90s inexplicably like involving celebrities adventure game arc here. Frankenstein Through the Eyes of the Monster, a point and click adventure video game that stars Tim Curry as Dr. Frankenstein. Like, say no more. I will read no more. I'm in. That is all I need to say. This game had to be a big deal back in the day. I don't know. Like, I had never really heard of it, you know, until a couple people put it on my radar. But like, yeah, not that that means anything. I'm not a particularly knowledgeable person, but like, I don't know. It seems like it's sort of just faded into obscurity mostly. But maybe back in the day. Okay, I think I'm gonna try and make. I guess. I don't know. Should I try and make, because it's 2, but like that's not the February zodiac sign, right? Who in here is into astrology? Any thoughts on this? I guess I could just try and make both. I remember trying to make it, but it's like it's not clear how to arrange the stones. Should I try and make it Taurus? I don't know. Like 2 is Taurus, and the card says 2 because February. So I was like, is that? But then am I meant to like know this or look for like outside the game exterior resources and just know that like, no, February means, what was it again? Pisces. Pisces? Apparently they have cannolis, but they were out of stock. Oh man, I would have grabbed one in a heartbeat. Mostly cream puffs. But they also had a selection of donuts and other small pastries. Okay. Yeah, can you bring some for the whole class next time? Let's just try and make it. I don't know. Back to paper, I guess. Like you can sort of like use a grid to, you know, I guess. So if it is this one, then be like here and here. I don't know, this is unclear. Maybe it's not this one. None of these look like they're easy to make in these rocks, though. I don't know. like this. But then, like, I don't know how that lines up with the... Let's go try. Thing is, like, the last thing I think I tried last time I was streaming this was doing this. It didn't work, and it made me think it was the wrong idea. But it seems like it's... It seems kind of obvious, right? Like, birthday card, zodiac signs, grid of rocks that can create points. And you have all these points because of the stars in the constellations, right? And the zodiac signs. So it does seem... And I feel like this is where I'm supposed to start. Which would mean... I feel like it's here as the next stone, maybe? I guess. And maybe over here. I also don't know, like, is the color important? Maybe you go right there. Which, I don't know, does this make sense? So would this one go here? And then you would maybe go here. Maybe.
Hey, listen!
Hey, Regnick, how you doing? Welcome. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're having a good day. We're playing Ripper. And this game rips. Seems like these kind of terminate in the same spot. I don't know. There's like so many variables, right? Like, I think this is what I'm trying to make. But then, like, I did a bad job. I did a bad job. This one I can't move, so this has to be the bottommost one. Like, it has to start here. Unless, is the orientation, like... It would have to be this. Nothing else would make sense, right? Yeah, good morning. I hope everyone is having a good day as well. Yeah, I definitely am. I'm fucking fantastic. I am free for like a week and a half. I'm on break. I'm on spring break mode. I taught my last class. Just a mere, finished what, like 2 hours ago. Actually, it seems like, see, I'm referencing my drawing, which is not ideal. Okay, let me let me get a photo of this. I also just don't know if like this is the right zodiac sign. But that's February. I'm once again repeating my plea. Hey, astrology people, zodiac people, are you in here? If so, please feel free to backseat, like on this subject matter. Is it the right move to try and make a Pisces for a February 25th, 2040? 2040 birthday? Like, does that have some bearing on it? I don't know. Like in the future? In the future, are the signs different? Because they change over time, right? Wasn't there like some reconfiguration or something that occurred at some point? I don't know. Okay, I got a screenshot. So we got that. That I can refer to. Southern Bordy, how you doing? Welcome. Thanks for coming in. working on a puzzle here. We got a birthday card. We got a poster of constellations of zodiac signs. And we have this little kind of grid, this little box, little cubbies for stones. So it seems like we're trying to use these to make the shape. Maybe this is it. This might be it. No, I don't know. Maybe that doesn't make sense. You're a Libra, aren't you, darling? Hey, Magic Joe. How you doing? Welcome in. Not quite. Not quite. We're back to Ripper, starring Christopher Walken, Paul Giamatti, Karen Allen, and John Rhys Davies. Am I saying his name right? John Rhys Davies? John Rhys Davies? I don't want to get it wrong, because he has turned in some all-time great performances. Maybe it's better to start on this side. I don't know, and then I could like line it up. Is it like here? "20 minutes in, I'm already lost." Hey, Frederick. Good dinner. How are you? Puzzling. Puzzling. It's weird because, like, when I look at the diagram, it just feels like there's, like, these like slight angles on the line segments in between like the vertices, the points on the constellation, and it seems like it's not like a straight vertical, but then I mean, I guess that feels right. I don't know, just like some of them it seems like it's more pronounced. Jesus Christ. Than that. Maybe it's like here. And it might be up here. Maybe it's like that. I tried doing this before, though. And then, like, this one, it just doesn't line up, given these angles. Because, like, this one should be to the left of this point. But then to the right of this one, which would put it here. But then that seems like, if I put that there, and this here? I don't know. Like that? Maybe like there? And I don't even know if this is the right constellation or not. But like this seems way too far apart. Like these are supposed to be actually like kind of near one another. Actually, that should be like here maybe. Maybe? Maybe you go right there? No, that can't be right. Maybe like here? But then It's neither like directly above this point or directly above this point, which would mean that it should be here. And this should be here, but then that feels like, I feel like that creates too much distance between these. Vork said this game would make my soul leave my body. I don't know if this is what that meant. Like with some of the puzzles. But maybe my soul's on the way out. I don't know. Can't be that, right? Or could it? No. Is it easier than I'm making it out? It also, like, if it's not Pisces, it could be Taurus? In which case, this would be... Like, what if I tried to make that? I don't think this really makes a lot of sense either. This one can't be moved. $29. Sneezing coming? Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, let's think. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm overcomplicating this. There are as many... I needed to zoom in on this thing a little bit. Okay. I think this makes sense. This has to be here. This is an anchor point. Okay. If that's the 7th one up, 6th one up, I mean, then this one would have to be this one. This one would have to be here? The thing is, this might be over 1. So similar to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shit. That actually might work. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's just see. Never played a point-and-click game. Yeah, this looks interesting so far. Are there any others you've played and would recommend? I haven't played that many myself, honestly. So I don't think I have any, like, deep cuts. I played some of the King's Quest games growing up. Never all the way through, though. I didn't have them, but I had a friend who did. I don't even remember which King's Quest games. I think maybe, like, not the early ones. So maybe it was around, like, 5 or 6. Really enjoyed those. I do really like Grim Fandango. That'd probably be my number 1. No, wait. What am I saying? Harvester. Forget I said anything. Harvester. Number 1. But Grim Fandango is also really good. But yeah, like, a lot of the LucasArts had a lot in that era, and then also Sierra. And, yeah. It's like, I like the worlds of these games, and often, like, the stories, and, like, the visual design. There's a lot I like. But then, I'm not, like, the biggest puzzle guy, and some of these can be really, like, quite difficult. So, I usually struggle a good bit. But this one's really cool so far. I think that would be here. And this one would be here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. Should mean this one's here. I think this one's here. It doesn't even, so many things I don't know, right? Is this the right shape? Am I using the right stones? There are different colors, you know? Does it matter? Some of these I can't even really make out, like on the poster. What is the other one it said it might be? Pisces and what? Aquarius? How does Aquarius look? I don't know. Which one was Aquarius? $11. I don't think that's it. That is so... I mean, why would I think it's not, though? Maybe it is? We also... No. For a second, I thought I saw 12 in Roman numerals, but... Yeah, what was this again? Can I not use this? Ragnak, how is Resident Evil going? Let me check my notes. It's Pisces? It is Pisces. So I have the right idea. I'm doing the right thing. I'm doing it. Oh man, was it? I basically had it, but I was maybe like one square off with some of these. Okay. I must have had like always one stone, like I don't know. I kind of want to look back, like how close was I? It's a cool idea, but that's a weird one in practice. Even like I was trying to use that second stone as an anchor point, but I don't know. It just like it wasn't quite lining up with the poster. But okay. Cool. What did it do, by the way? I looked away. I saw the light. I should have been focusing.
What are you, some kind of TV detective or something?
You might say. Burning books over here? Yeah, that's right. I saw some books. Thank you. What were those? What was that? Is that nearby? Where did I see those? Times like these, I miss the purpose with which our lunacy protagonist moved around. Like, he had places to be. Like, we're just crawling, you know? But if this were lunacy, we'd be sprinting through this apartment. We'd be flying through windows, down the stairs. Down below. Jeez, okay. And then? The Women of Whitechapel and Jack the Ripper. And Horoscope. Gonna lurk and work? Thanks for lurking. But we'll definitely check out the VOD and see how you progress with this game. Stoked you're on break as well. Hope you enjoy the downtime. Thanks so much. Thanks for coming in. Hope work goes well. I think I need to look at it again. This time I actually watch the cinematic. The horoscope is on fire. guess I can close this screenshot of the poster. Horoscope. So I can't do anything with the book? Am I supposed to place something here and do it again and, like, burn something? What? Can I even go back to it? I can. Okay. Am I supposed to do it more than once so that it, like, continues to burn it? Maybe I do need to keep that pulled up. Wait a second. This was like here and here. And or was it here, I think? So like that. Where were you? Like that. It's just the same thing. Horoscopes. But I can't interact with that in any way? Did it hit on a certain letter? Was it O? What does it mean? Can I not interact with this thing? Like, it all takes me to the monitor, right? I guess so. We got a Crystals poster in the background. I can't quite get to it. Got 29 out there. We got 29 here on the wall. I don't know what this wants from me. Any ideas? I can't remember how to make this thing. Oh, it's at the bottom. So it's not even on a letter. It's like right after the E. What else did my notes say? Oh. I guess we're done here. Okay. Might be checking the notes regularly in this playthrough. Might be a frequent occurrence.
Catherine's address file. As good a place to find a clue as any.
George Rhodes. Iris Steele. Lou Brannon. Rachel Mole. Soap Beatty. Did we get a clue? I have no idea.
A computer with a deck port. Can never have too many of those.
Virtual Dynamics operating system.
Exit cyberspace.
I just got here. Whoa.
Virtual Herald.
Virtual Herald Public Access. The latest news and information wherever you are in cyberspace. Why can't the internet be like this? We really are on the worst timeline. Oh, well. Psychic Modem? Madam. Psychic Madam Wanda gives warning. Virtual Herald. 17 exclusive pictures of crime scene. Gutted. Murdered in the Bowery. Dry cleaner's torso ripped. Worst I've ever seen, says Detective Magnota. Plus top 15 virtual websites? I can't read the second one. My mom made me do it? One something story? Ripped. Ripper strikes in Soho. Police faced with serial killer. How I made a fortune selling bagels. Are these men? Cyber? Criminals? Or modern day Robin Hoods? Victim number 3. This killer is one sick mother. This is Magnota. Renee Stein. Mangled? Strangled? In her apartment. Neighbors unaware of the struggle. Danny still got it. Is BC3K ready yet? More delays? Oh, that helps. Yeah. Start with that. How did I do? Not bad. Mangled. Okay.
Virtual library.
Why can't the library be like this?
A note with some call numbers on it. Could Renee Stein have left this here? I could use some help here. You're a human presence, I assume.
Everyone at a service desk is. The library doesn't use smart sprites for public interface. You don't read much, do you?
I'd read a lot more if the library were like this. Have you seen Renee Stein recently?
Did you see a woman named Renee Stein recently?
Records place her here, but she didn't check anything out, and I don't remember seeing her.
Have the cops talked to you?
They asked questions, but I couldn't tell them much. They copied all the files from the Victorian root directory and ordered us not to alter the file structures until the case is solved.
So any clues left from the day Stein was killed would still be here?
Guess so. I sure didn't take them.
Can you help me with this call number?
I'm sorry. This is not a valid call number. It appears Stein altered the reference matrix, but an unknown book was distributed. If you could unscramble the call number, I could help you.
I don't know. If I could unscramble. Come on, turn those brain cogs. You got this. Yeah, no. Lurking but streaking. Thanks so much for the lurk. Thank you for the 75 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. You rule. Amazing. Thanks so much for being here. Hope you're having a good day. I'm wondering, like, do they relate? Like, can I intuit this based on what I'm looking at right now? Like, do things align to other, like, do symbols align to certain letters that I can slot in? All the others start with either HE or HC, right? I don't really know where to start with it. Whoop. How'd I do?
You should really look into this, Quinlan. It could mean something.
Yeah. I'll get right on that.
Can you help me with this call number?
I'm sorry. This is not a valid call number. It appears Stein altered the reference matrix, but an unknown book was distributed. If you could unscramble the call number, I could help you. You should really look...
Catherine's well.
Okay, we got some ads. Take a quick break while they're here. Come back. Try and make some sense of this. We'll see. Anyway, see y'all in just a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Back to ripping. This is the horoscope. She's a Pisces. I love video games. Hey Dante, how you doing?
cyberspace. Catherine's well.
Chillin'. Work on the Persona 4 dancing thumbnail. Nice. How's that going? Good thing I made a note of that. One more character to costume up and pose.
I am
I
Detective
sidetracked a
Vincent
bit talking with
Magnotta
friends.
of the
Okay.
New York City Allied Police Force's Soho Corps. This is a restricted crime scene. You must leave the area immediately. This will be your only warning.
So where are we in the plot? It's a very good question. Spaghetti in the back. So I played a couple hours of this game during January. Oh, what? Am I? Oh, what? Oh. Right, I forgot there's supposed to be shooting segments in this. Am I dead? Okay, I think I fucked up. Hey Meg, how you doing? Welcome. What the hell is this? That's a very good question. This is Ripper. 1996? I think? 90s.
Oh, man.
Yeah, no, it's not an all-man situation. All-man in that, like, I'm being forced to play a point-and-click adventure game. And I'm not smart enough for these. It's a point-and-click adventure starring Christopher Walken, Karen Allen, Paul Giamatti, John Rhys Davies, among others. Fucking stacked cast. Right now we're in cyberspace, so it's like a kind of noir cyberpunk future story about recurrence of like Jack the Ripper style murders. Okay, yeah, I didn't know I was gonna have to. This is gonna be the great question. Like, does this game? Because like this and also. Harvester, point-and-click adventure games with combat, janky-ass combat. Who's gonna do it better? Am I doing this right? Did we get him? No. Shit. I can't believe it's real. Define better. I don't. Yeah, I'll be working on that definition. Chris took this performance seriously. I love it. Oh, he's incredible. He's so good in this, and he's very funny. he like he's always sucking on this unlit cigar, and every time he does like a line delivery, he just like pops it back in his mouth. It's kind of like how characters entered and exited every time we had an interaction in Lunacy. It's like every bit of dialogue is bookended by a cigar in and a cigar out, you know? You're talking about better in the jank or better as in legit this is better controlled? Yes? I don't know. Maybe multiple things to consider. Like, conceptually, how is it? What are we attempting to do? How well does it achieve that purpose? Like, am I accomplishing anything? Okay, it seems like I'm... Okay, I gotta hit him at the base? Right? It seems like it's going better. Was I aiming in the wrong spot? No, wait, I died. Do you hold it down, aim at certain spots, or what? What's going on? I have no idea. Maybe 10 to 12 more deaths and we might get there. To an understanding, I mean. And then from that point on, we can start the process of doing the thing. This feels like if Lunacy when Backbutt showed up, so then became Tekken. So you asked earlier about point-and-click adventure games, and I recommended Harvester. So Harvester is another one that like takes the formula of point-and-click adventure. Oh, I can just hold it though. Good call on that.
What the hell?
Good question. I'm not doing any damage, though. It is slightly different animation, though. You saw it spin. Oh, really? I almost thought, like, am I supposed to deflect some attacks? Because I take a bunch of damage really quickly. But, like, I don't see that... Like, I see it flash red when I hit it, but then, like, the life bar doesn't deplete. What? Okay. So I need to pay attention. So maybe take out some appendages? Maybe do that. Okay.
Nice shot.
Thanks. I have a... Do I have a shield? Okay. that should probably help. Okay. There are other mechanics at my disposal.
It's no use!
It might be use. It might be use. It is not yet used, but it could be. I see a world in which it is.
It's no use!
Such a pessimist. What in the world? Do you think I have a punch? Do I have a punch as well? It's okay, you can stop the bit now. I'm not doing a bit. And if I were, I'd be over it by now. What? Yeah. Is there a window to shoot it? I feel like there's like half a second where it's not shooting me, but like, I don't know. So, I've decided a harvester's better. Harvester is better. No question.
Damn it.
Uh-oh. I just feel like I'm not doing any damage. Like, isn't that its life bar up top next to mine on the right? Nothing's happening. I do be kidding. I'm not kidding now. I'm serious. Life bar? Also on top right is a guy squinting at the game. Okay. Can you blame him? Okay. I guess when I'm hitting those, like, thrusters at the bottom, I'm seeing some... Wait, I'm, like, doing some damage, but then he heals it back up, doesn't he? It's hard to keep an eye on it, but it does, like, tick down, like a notch or two, but then it just goes right back up. Is that right? What? Yeah. That's doing some damage. Okay, wait a second. Okay. I've just been, like, shooting the wrong spots. Oh, look at that! Wait. Okay. What? So, okay. So I can't take my time because he'll heal. Okay. Hey, things are happening. Shit, it's gonna be close. If it happens at all. Okay. Okay, I guess I get it now. Shit, it's like right there. Once again. God damn it. Okay. We're getting there. But he just gets me first. Maybe wait. Hold fire until he's like a little closer. This ain't the run. Shit. Okay. So maybe I was better off just like... I think I am doing some damage here, right? A little bit, yeah. kind of hate this. Keep running out of ammo. And then I need to replenish it, and in that time period, he heals. Seems like that's really the thing. I took a look. Oh yeah? Any strategies on display? So I was like trying to be a little more careful and selective, but like then my shield wears down, you know? In the meantime, heals. Okay, hey. Hey. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
I got to get more stuff.
No, we don't, Tommy.
Great!
Apparently there's also options to change combat difficulty. Oh, really? I wonder what I'm on. Probably easy.
Catherine's notes on the Ripper case.
Knowing
Most
me.
important clue to learning what happened to her.
Okay. You just do that segment again? Okay.
Exit cyberspace.
That's all. So I got some notes. I can't read that. I'm embarrassed at how long I tried. I think we need a decryption key. What do we think? Right. So where are the notes I just got? Notebook?
Salisbury.
Salisbury.
I wonder what that means.
That's a good question. Try fuck? Actually, maybe. I was gonna say, like, the censors wouldn't allow that, but I don't know. They might have. With this game. I love how the save games work. That might be the decryption key. So... Salisbury? Sturk and Burke? Sturks and Burgers? Salisbury's? Wait a second. Salisbury. Bury what you do with a dead body. We're on the trail of a killer. Connection? Oh.
Virtual Dynamics Operating System.
No, but then also kind of, yes. Sure.
Exit cyberspace.
I do love it. I want to live in the timeline with this internet. Like, this is how I want the internet to look in 2040. Please,
Virtual Herald.
Can we make that happen?
Exit cyberspace.
What do we got here? Jake, if anything should happen to me, look to the crystals and let the light shine your way. Really needed this clue before I did everything else I just did for the last hour and a half. Not quite as cryptic as I thought this game was turning out to be. Still cryptic, but Jesus. There was a big old hint right there. So I should have really come to the newsroom first, huh? Okay. Well, as usual. Doing things in a less than ideal order and way. Can I just get out of here? I'm trying to play like the dumbest game after all these puzzle games I've been playing last couple nights. Like what requires the least amount of thought? What do we think? What game requires the least amount of thinking of any game? Because I'm trying to play that. No, wait, no, maybe I'm not. Because someone's gonna say Uma Musume, right? No, but I feel like that takes thought. But like some gacha game, I'm not gonna play that. Don't suggest it. Second Desert Bus Trip. Oh God, that is the answer, isn't it? Oh shit, I forgot. I've been listening off the cast. I totally forgot Ossie Davis is in this game.
Hey, Ben.
How's Catherine today?
No change.
Damn. This guy's the devil himself.
Do you know Magnota?
Ben, you know this cop Magnata?
Magnata?
Typical new breed cop. One of those guys started arresting people in volume when cops started collecting bonuses. He's been more aggressive than most.
Yeah, that's common knowledge, but What's his story?
He's killed 6 people in the line of duty, some under questionable circumstances. He's bad news. I wouldn't mess with him, Quinlan.
Okay.
Do you remember the Wofford murder?
Didn't we run anything on this Wofford murder?
Yep. Cyber Architects. They live near the old Central Park. Somebody put a bullet in Hamilton Wofford's head. Cops don't have a motive yet. They probably had a lot of money stashed away in that cottage, but there's no evidence of a robbery.
Have you ever heard of Joey Falconetti?
You ever hear of a Joey Falconetti, Ben?
No, the name sounds vaguely familiar, but I can't quite place it. The Times is breathing down our back on this story. Get to work.
I forgot to check. Volume. Okay. So not here? You got me thinking about the difficulty. You know, there is help too. I could use this. I need to use that. Press F1 at any time to access activity-specific help. That's what I did. It just gets me this. What? Is this the help? That's cool. I didn't know that. Control and R. Yeah.
Times is breathing down our back on this story.
Okay, cool. What is the note I got from cyberspace? Where is it? Should we go see the walk-in? See what he has to say? The answer is always yes. Unless we go this way.
Jesus, Quinlan, I'm talking to reporters all day long, okay? If they see me talking to another one, I'm screwed. Check back with me later.
Shoot. Okay, getting tangled up. Which one, Christopher Walken closet or Orlando Bloomin' Onion? I mean, I shouldn't be pausing. So, Christopher Walken closet, and like, I don't have to give it any thought. But I guess I got stuck on the idea of like, what is an Orlando Bloomin' Onion? Like, what's going on here? Because I did imagine a bunch of little Legolas's. Or is it like he's Legolas and he, instead of a quiver, he's got Legoli? That's correct, yeah. I can't believe I teach English too. I'm so embarrassed. A goal? Yeah. For some. Not a bad one to have, Bot. Wait, Legoli? Legol? Is it Legolas, and instead of a traditional quiver, he has all of his arrows stuck in an onion like a pin cushion? And it looks like a bloomin' onion? Is that what's going on? Are all the arrows deep fried? I'm loving this visual.
I'm usually real cooperative with the press. You know that. But watch yourself on this one, Quinlan.
Where's your cigar, though?
I'm usually real cooperative with the press. You know that. But watch yourself on this one, Quinlan.
What did I have in my notes? I had a thorough accounting of ideas for next steps. Let's see, what did I write down? Yes. Oh, wait, yeah. What am I thinking? Of course, I was looking at the notes. It's encrypted. Okay. Oh, I can go. I have a new place here. Which I didn't realize. Okay. Ooh.
So, Beatty? Name's Quinlan. I'm a friend of Catherine Powell's.
I was wondering when you're gonna come by. I read about Catherine in the paper. Told her she was getting too close to that maniac.
Well, she never told me anything about you. What was she coming to see you about?
Take it easy, cowboy. Mine hasn't worked in years. Besides, Catherine didn't dig the training wheels. I was her source, and that was it.
What'd you do for Catherine?
What did you do for Catherine?
Like I do for anybody. I do what needs doing. I run a little B&E in the net, melt some ice, do a little handwriting analysis. Hey, I got my code for everything.
Well, selling smoke and melting ice don't go together. Strange qualifications for a shopkeeper.
Hey, in the net, everything isn't linked, Quinlan. The shop is the shop. In cyberspace, I can walk. I can run. I can fucking dance, baby.
I like this guy. What do you sell?
What do you sell?
Whatever you need, Mr. Quinlan. Whatever you need. Just received a full shipment of Virginia Red Leaf, laced with Lucitrel. Got a full range of smart drugs. You know, to catch the Ripper, you're gonna have to outthink him.
That's not gonna happen.
Catherine tells me you can use chemical assistance.
What was she investigating?
She was trying to make a connection between the Ripper's murder victims.
C-space. That's what those of us hip to cyberspace call it. We don't have time to say cyberspace. C-space?
So you're like a deck jock then. Are there any new innovations in cyberspace I should know about?
Well, notional engineering made some big advances, but the basic idea is still the same. Most of the angels you meet will be pre-packaged product from Transtech or Rembus Environment. Only the Ace Angels can design their own wings.
So there shouldn't be any surprises waiting for me?
I didn't say that. I mean, it's just that things will look familiar. Everybody you meet will either be a rendered image or a video image that looks awfully real. Of course, you only get video from the best hackers or from direct brain images.
What do you think about the ice, Soap?
Why are you so worried about ice?
I have a feeling it's going to get worse.
Your girlfriend had the same
It's getting
feeling.
worse all the time.
There's some really bizarre stuff on the net these days, ever since Rembus came up with that software with the Ice Maker program. You know, anybody with a deck can construct their own ice.
Bizarre stuff.
Oh yeah, attack dogs, giant rats, minefields, monkey balls, you name it. I can't tell you how to prepare for that world, brother. You's on your own.
That last expression, looking directly at the camera. Ripper, unfortunately, was ahead of its time.
Still digging for dirt on your girlfriend, Quinlan? You got to keep an eye on a woman.
Is that it? In terms of areas I can check in here? Through here? No.
Still digging for dirt on your girlfriend, Quinlan?
Oh, that makes sense. Right, there are big arrows here. Let's check out the Wofford Cottage.
Who goes there? Murderer! Murderer!
Of the English language, maybe. I'm just a journalist.
Beware you. I've got weapons here that can render you helpless.
Relax, old timer. I'm not here to hurt anybody. I'm just after some information.
You, sir, stand in my domain, and the question is, who are you? Speak quickly.
I'm Jake Quinlan from the Virtual Herald.
Quinlan. Quinlan, I know that name. You're the one who speaks for the Ripper.
No, I don't speak for him. He just writes me letters and we print them. They're news. But who are you? I thought the owner of this house was dead.
One of them is my twin brother, Hamilton. And he finished what he called the most fascinating project of his life. And then I found him, shot dead right here in this room. And I thought he'd just fallen asleep.
I wish I could explain to y'all what it's like walking in on a game like this with no context. It's not sure what I saw earlier. I can't even imagine, because I know the experience I'm having with context. So, just for quick context, Cyberpunk future, Jack the Ripper murders. We're looking into it. We've been printing letters that we get from the murderer himself. And there was other stuff, but I honestly forgot most of it because it was like 2 months ago that I last played this. It's pretty sick, yeah. And I love the world and the tone and the performances. Like, so much of it is just like my exact shit, and then it's just like, yeah, but then I'm just like too dumb to actually play it. But I gotta walk through. It's a tab away. So the hours, literal hours I spent on that fucking Zodiac puzzle. Once again, drawing shit, which was actually the right answer. Like, I knew what to do, but it's just like, I don't know, man. That one's a little frustrating because like I had the idea, but it's like very particular, and maybe I'm like missing something that makes it like more intuitive than it was. Like, the concept is cool, but just like the execution was kind of weird. All right.
What did the police tell you?
What did the police tell you?
Police, bah. I'm sure they're in on it.
Do you think the police are in on your brother's murder?
It's obvious the way they were rooting around in Hamilton's work. Kept asking him for his will address and threatened to lock me up if I didn't tell them. But they got nothing out of me. They took away cartons of his discs. But they won't find anything there. Hamilton was too smart for them to.
Was the cop a guy named Magnata?
Yeah. I should have vaporized him. You'll get nothing out of me.
I'm sure.
Another thing we have to appreciate, so far the game's politics, basically, fuck ICE, yes, co-sign that, and don't tell the cops a goddamn thing. Okay. Oh shit, that guy's in Star Wars? Is he? I tried playing this game, it was super lost. You tried playing Harvester recently? I gotta know the details. What was it like? Like I like one of the top games of all time for me. I love Harvester. Thank you for the clip.
Why don't you tell me about your brother's work?
You don't know? He was famous. Or he should have been. He built virtual worlds. Places from history and locations from the future. And you walk through them in cyberspace, like walking through the corridors of time itself. And he was a genius, like Leonardo.
What was he working on in the end?
As I told you, mum's the word, as he would say. And all I know, it was something involving stranger research than usual. And he came out of cyberspace one night and he told me he'd spent the day in an English music hall. And that's all I can remember.
Wow.
You were eating cats and dogs and I tried to sleep with the neighbor is most of what I remember. Got stuck though. Sounds like you were prioritizing the right things, though. Sleep with the neighbor. Oh, wait. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Who was your brother working for?
What makes you so sure that I know?
We all confide in someone. A brother's a good place to start.
I don't know. Hamilton.
Hey, you all right?
He's dead.
I know, it's hard. But you must have some way to at least find out who he was working for.
My brother thought that he was protecting me, I suppose. Yeah. Of course, how's the killer supposed to know he didn't tell me everything? Besides, I'm trustworthy as the day is long. It's not like I'm gonna tell anyone about his secret hiding places.
Excuse me, what are you talking about? What about hiding places?
You know about the hiding places, huh? Well then, you know more than I do. Hamilton was like Leonardo. I tell you, with devices and concealments, components hidden in secret compartments all over the blasted house. If I could just find them, I could plug them in and get his, well, address. But I don't know where the hell half of them are anymore. Maybe I should just clean the whole place out and move.
But in other words, I have to locate and unlock secret compartments in this cottage to find the address to Hamilton's cyberspace well?
well, yeah, that's the idea. Doubt you're clever enough to do it, though. Doubt you can do it.
Speaking of the harvester sex, I was thinking, like, what was that clip? I think it was almost certainly Sonobori. Had an amazing... Yeah, it definitely was. What was that one? Similar to the Bubsy. There was a great sound drop and a pivotal moment in Harvester. In the real world? I think it might be this one. I think that's the one. Hey, Jackie, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to... I almost said welcome to Harvester. Welcome to Ripper. You ever played this or taken a look at it? Maybe it's not Star Wars. Fuck, it was one of my favorite movies. Clash of the Titans. Oh, he's in Clash of the Titans? As who? I haven't seen that movie since I was really young, but I remember being, like, really into it every time I saw it. Okay. Anything else to say to you?
You snoop around too much. For your own good. I'm more dangerous than I look. I warn you.
You're in this little looping animation brandishing. Oh man, this is great. I've seen a bit of this and I want to play it too. I'm still watching Spoil Myself. If, I don't know how are you at point and click adventures and puzzles? Because, might be worth spoiling some of those. Some of these are kind of tricky. Ripper. I've owned this for many years, but I've wanted to play it forever, and I'm dreadful. Hey, Teddy, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah? I'm terrible at these kinds of games. But, God, just like, I always am trying to get better. I just never do. It never happens. But I desperately want to get better at puzzles so I can enjoy more point-and-click adventures. in the intended way, because there are just so many, like, incredibly compelling worlds in this genre, you know? And then, like, in this era, just, like, so many crazy, incredible, like, visual designs. But yeah, then I get into it, it's like, yeah, I don't know what to do, though. With any of this.
Operating system.
Exit cyberspace.
But yeah, I guess we're having like a puzzly adventure week, because finished Lunacy last night.
Virtual Herald.
Looked at the Mansion of Hidden Souls, but I really wasn't into it. It was also very late, but I think if I were to pull it back up, like, I still wouldn't really be into it. But I kind of want to go through it just to, like, I want to check out a lot more from the developer. Yeah, puzzle games are the epic story games of the era. They look good and had interesting movie tier plots. Yeah, and movie tier actors. This is crazy. Christopher Walken, Ossie Davis, Paul Giamatti, Karen Allen. Like, it's nuts. The I don't know the actor's name, but he's in The Sopranos. He's Artie, that owns a restaurant. Like, he's over at the police station too. And apparently someone from Clash of the Titans as well in that last scene. So just like fucking stacked. Pretty nuts. I'm not good at puzzles either. I do find it fascinating, though, how ambitious these kinds of games were. Even if they aren't good, they were certainly unique. Yeah, for sure. Unpopular opinion, I think FMV games were some of the cooler games we had. Or color games we had? Cooler? Yeah. You know what? I agree. Lunacy is like... That's the first... Not the first time, but it's one of those, like... You know, I love the D games. And I guess D1 is more like the FMV kind of game. But it's always like... I like them, but, you know, they're kind of slow and, you know, whatever. Like, this is the first one, at least, like Disc 1 was like a 10 out of 10. Incredible. I loved it. Just, like, the back half of it was just not quite as compelling, but, like, playing more of them, yeah. I liked a lot of Fox Hunt, too. It's just, like, the end of that game, like, I can't get past it. It's, like... Something with the QTEs there. I can't get through, like, the tunnel segment. It's crazy. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I really want to finish it because a lot of that game was just, like, so ridiculous. In the best way. People hate on them, and there's some legit bad ones, but a lot of them were worse because of tech, not the game itself. Yeah, that's a good point, right? It's like, even if the execution is poor at times, like, the vision, you know? The ambition for some of these. You gotta appreciate that. So I don't think I need to be in here. Maybe?
Exit cyberspace.
Maybe. We could make good FMV games now. Not just the path splitting visual novels. Yeah, and I don't even know, like... Is anybody putting any out? I guess I've seen a few in passing. We're gonna snooze some ads for a minute. One day I'll have actor friends nearby and I'll make one. I remember you talking about it before, yeah. I hope you do. What? 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 There's a few studios that do them now, but generally it's the linear story kind. Yeah. Because I think, like, this game's doing it, Harvester did it, like, broadening what the genre can do and incorporate, right? Like, bringing in combat mechanics. Like, this game has shooting, and, you know, Kojima did this as well with, it's not an FMV game, but, like, with, Snatcher and Policenauts, like, using the light gun. I think, like, that's something that could definitely, like, you could achieve the vision now, where, like, it just wouldn't be so janky, you know? Like, I'd like to see someone do that, like bring those different genres back into it. And Achieva, like this game and some others are setting out to do that, like in practice, like is kind of just not very good. A little too janky. Thumbnail finally finished. Hell yeah, congrats. I love it came from the desert. They made it an FMV giant ant game with mini games. It came from the desert. Oh, I don't know this one. 1989 by Cinemaware. This looks sick. On the Amiga and then ported to MS-DOS. Okay. Cool. Thanks for the recommendation. I've never heard of this. I gotta check this out. This looks gnarly. Oh, this looks like a good time. Is this available anywhere that you know of? Or is it just like abandonware at this point? You liked most of Cinemaware? I'm not even familiar. Like, this is like a new rabbit hole to go down. I don't think I'm familiar with anything they've done. Let's see. Defender of the Crown? I feel like I've seen that game in passing, actually. Maybe this one, but like, again, just seen it in passing. 2 different Three Stooges games. Okay, cool. It's all jank. Everything they did is jank. Well, you know how I feel about jank. That's not a deal breaker. In fact, sometimes it's a deal maker. But I'll replay Wings, Defender of the Crown, etc. anytime. And let me look. Okay, cool. Thanks. Can I get out of here? Okay. Here? This happened before, too. Well, there it is. Is there really nothing I can interact with here? Is this nothing? Wait, yeah. I feel like when I'm tabbing out of this and coming back in, like it's causing some issues. It's just in the GOG playlist. They planned a remake, but that was canceled. Bummer. And it just turns off. But I can't interact with any of these. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you so much. So glad to have you. Look at this baby streak. I think that streak is plenty big. I really appreciate it. I just remember there, Rocket Ranger. I love that too. Rocket Ranger. Okay. Okay, we've got some ads kicking off. I snoozed them, but now they're back in 5 seconds. So I'm going to take this opportunity to take a break, but I will come back. Probably not staying on very late tonight. Big stream tomorrow, since I have the day off. Gonna start like the mid to late morning, I think around 10 a.m. Japan time. So I'm gonna not stay up too late tonight, but let's do a little bit more Ripper. See if we can get somewhere. So I will be right back. See y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. The Ring. The Ring. I almost replayed that because I have a positive opinion of that game. And then I remembered I'd like to keep the positive opinion for now. I so appreciate that you have the most positive opinion of that game that I've ever heard. And I love that. I can't agree. But then again, there are things about it that I really do like. Number one is that soundtrack. Goddamn. Think of it like a strategy minigame hybrid. Aliens are hiding bases, resources all around the world, and you have to fly around ruining their plans. That sounds fun. Okay. Did a deep dive. It was Burgess Meredith. That's crazy they got him. Oh, really? Thanks for looking. Okay. Burgess Meredith. Oh, yeah. Where might I know him from? Of Mice and Men. Many things. Hell of a career. Beware the Blob. Clash of the Titans. Rocky 3. Twilight Zone the movie. As the narrator. Multiple Rockies. Wait, who's he in? I don't really know the Rocky movies. Mickey Goldmill. He was in Rocky. That's a blind spot. In my movie history. I haven't seen it either. I don't like sports, you know? So I don't like sports films. And yeah, I've been told I need to go through the Rambo movies. Maybe I probably will get to those first before Rocky. I haven't really seen a whole lot of Stallone stuff, I guess. I do really like Demolition Man, though. Rambo movies are fun. Yeah. Rocky's more than a sports film. I know. I'm kidding. Watch what you want. Oh, I know. I just mean like I don't seek out that genre, so it's just like something I missed, you know. And I want to do it just because, you know, medium of film. I want to see the important films. Ever played the Rambo game? No. Is that on NES? That's what I'm assuming. Actually have a book recommendation? Yeah? Oh, reminder. Sunday, book club. If you're on the Discord server. I send out reminders in there. 11 a.m. Japan time. First and only Warhammer 40k novel. If you want to suggest a book for next month, you can do it right now. You can put it in the Discord server at any time, or you can tell me during the stream. Just as long as you let me know before the end of the book club discussion, so I can put it on the wheel before we spin it. We got some good ones up for consideration. Also, Sethasor is currently reading the Book of the New Sun, which makes me want to put it back on the wheel, because I put it on there a couple times, on and off. I'm dying to reread that. But then I really want to read more Witcher books and or Vampire Hunter D. So I don't know, I'm conflicted. Rambo book, then watch the movie, or vice versa. Yeah? The book, huh? Okay. If you want to put it on the wheel, feel free. Rambo 1 at the very least, such an amazing commentary on PTSD, Vietnam. I remember you saying, yeah, etc. Still need to read that. Book of the New Sun, or something else. It's PC, Xbox 360, PS3. That is not what I was expecting. Okay. Sylvester Stallone rejected to have any part of it. Wonder why. So they straight up ripped the lines from the film and used it as a cutscene audio. Oh, Book of the New Sun? Oh, you should. Some of my favorite novels of all time. Like, truly incredible. What are we doing here? Can I do anything? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Does it automatically go after 3? Well, that ain't gonna work. Or is it? Is it gonna go, like, does it, as soon as it hits this, it goes up? Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Can I not toggle it back off? Okay. This got most of the way there, so wait. We're mapping again. I think it might be the 1st, the 3rd, and the 5th? Maybe. Oh, maybe. No, yeah, maybe. Oh! No. No. So not this one. Maybe it's the 1st, the 3rd, and the something else. It seemed like I was heading in the right direction. And then this closed down that last passageway. So maybe not, okay. Maybe not this one. It's not gonna be that one either. I wonder if it's...
I know. I gotta believe.
Oh, I believe. Yeah. I believe. Okay, this needs to be off. As does that one. Right now it's going to come down. Is it the second one? Ooh! Ooh, is this it? No. Yes? No. No, never mind. Not at all. Shit. Close.
Okay.
Actually, this fucked it up. Which one did that? So 2 needs to be off. This is the only one that's in the way. Oh, it's useless. It's gonna come down. It's perfect until this shit. So the third switch toggled on is almost perfect. Which one's gonna remove that? Dang. Dang. Not that one. Amazing gameplay. Hey Cathedral, how you doing? Welcome. How is Thousand Year Door? How you liking it? Actually, like, this is the kind of puzzle I love. I like doing these. These are fun. When it's like, I don't know, misguided, dropping stones to a range to a zodiac sign, and it's not clear how it relates to the map, the star map on the wall in terms of its proximity, each stone's proximity to the others. That's less my, like, that puzzle was like almost my shit. It's just like off because of its execution a little bit. This though, was it 2? No, it's not. It's, oh, it's got to be 3 and 4, doesn't it? No, wait. No, maybe. Is this it? Oh, I think this is it. Comes down. Goes along here. No, this closes it off. Shit. But it opens this up. It's almost perfect. Because we, like, going backwards. This one's in the way now. So it's 2 and 4 and, like, one other one. Maybe? It might be 1. No. It might not be. Shit, which one is it? It's not that. Is it 2, 4, 5? None of them are quite as your shit as that Gollum deer puzzle, though. Talking about this. Talking about that. That fucking game gaslit me so many times. Your remake looks so good. It does. Like, I saw you go live today, but I was at work. But I was in there for a little bit yesterday, and it was looking real pretty. So I did get to see a little bit of it. It's pretty fun. I'm not saying I'm a Thousand Year Door hater, but it's the only Paper Mario game people talk about. There's the one that people have played, so I'm kind of a contrarian about it, but I like it. Okay. Do you have a personal favorite other than that game that you would prefer people talk about? It's like, this one's closed down now. How do we do that? Oh! No. Damn it. Now this one's in the way. Wait a second. Wait a second. No, never mind. It's going to get there to the end, and it's going to... No, it's not going to get there to the end. It's not even going to get there.
You want stars?
Hey, Mr. Red Eye, what's going on? Welcome in, everybody. Are you a now additional world record holder? How'd it go tonight? Sorry you had to go through that. Not even I think I have that in me. You definitely have it in you, and I think you should. I support this decision if you decide play the game Gollum. I will be there for every second that I can be. Almost got another PB. Less than a minute from world record now. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. If you're not following Mr. Red Eye, you should change that. Best Raven in the world. Not an opinion. It's a fact. And just a great all-around streamer. Fellow Japan resident. Plays all kinds of cool games. Chief among them, Armored Core, but it's not just that. And yeah, welcome in, everybody. We're playing... Thank you so much! Nice timing. Thank you for that. Hey, I'm Martin. What's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Mr. Red Eye. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Thanks so much. We all said I had to give another one. Oh, thank you. Yeah, anyone coming in that hasn't been here before, very glad to have you. We're playing Ripper, a point-and-click adventure. I forget the date. I think around 1996 or 97, maybe. Might have that wrong. Stars Christopher Walken, Karen Allen, Paul Giamatti, Ossie Davis, some others. What was it? Burgess Meredith. Crazy cast. FMV, live-action cutscenes. Cyberpunk, kind of noir thriller. Jack the Ripper has come back decades in the future. So we hang out in cyberspace and we try and figure stuff out. Currently, trying to figure out... I actually don't know what this is for. Do we know what this is related to? I just saw this table and I started messing with it. Started fiddling. Trying to get this marble to go through this pathway. But yeah. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in, everybody. And I hope you had a great stream. Sounds like you did. I know you'll get that personal best next time. You always do. The first one is Peak Gaming. Oh, the first Paper Mario. Yeah. I played Super Mario RPG. Like, are they all in that lineage? But then I haven't played the Paper Mario games. Thanks for setting up the hype train. Thank you, thank you. Honestly, probably Paper Mario 64 is fantastic. It's shocking to me how many people haven't played 64, but have played Thousand Year Door. You see the deer? Wait, do you? Are you gaslighting me now? The harp, that's what we're playing. If we're counting Mario RPG, then that one is my favorite, but I don't consider that the same world. Yeah, I was just asking. I don't know. Because it seems like it's a different visual aesthetic, right? But then is it supposed to be a follow-up? Hey, Asteroids, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? I feel like it's got to be 3. I don't know. Am I messing it up because I'm stuck on having 3 toggled on? Oh, maybe so. Oh, shit. Maybe that's why. 2 and 5. I was stuck on having 3. Do I remember which one controls this? If I can get this. This is the only one in the way. Is it 4? No. Was it 1? No. If it's just 2... and 3? Hey, welcome in, Good Hunter. Thanks for coming in with the raid. We're playing Ripper, a point-and-click adventure. Yeah, thanks for coming in. Hope you had a good time over at Mr. Red Eye's place. I always do. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. How do I get this one out of the way? Okay, I need to make a note of like which ones are controlled by which switch, I guess. It's not 4. Was it 1? Was it 3? No. You have a thing for physical media and you live in Japan? Lucky. I am lucky. It's great. It has definitely... It's definitely a problem. As you can see, there's like a bunch of games behind me. It's not like... In this scene, it's not as evident how big of a collector problem I have. And it really like, it enables me. Having so many things available for so cheap in good quality, good condition all the time. But yeah, Japan always gets the physical releases. Yeah, they really do. There's so many cool editions of things here. Is Switch 6 the only one that flips bottom center? I think it is. Yeah, I was like, that's what I was checking just now. Like, so that has to be off, right? That's what I was trying to determine there. So then it's like, if that has to be off. And I think 2... What was it, 4? 4 drops that. And then I need this one, which might be 1. Oh, but then that closes that top one. And then it goes up. Oh, and it also flipped this back down, didn't it? Yeah, so I think 1 needs to be toggled on. So maybe if I start from the place of like, I think 1 needs to be toggled on and 5 needs to be off. And then Switch 6? I don't even have a Switch 2 yet. The deer is here. You found the deer? I'm not Have a great day in class. Thanks for coming in. That fucking image. Thank you for that. That's so good because I'm just like, I still am squinting at it. And I felt myself just do that just now. For a second, I was like, "Oh wait, was it there? Was it evident?" Hey, so Good Hunter, what kind of games do you like? What are you into? Sorry, I meant to ask because you were talking about physical releases. Have there been any that, in particular, you've liked the look of? Yeah, thanks for coming in, Cathedral. Have a great rest of your day. If I don't see you. Hope class is awesome. How Dropping this one down. No. Shit. Would 3 have done it? No. Look on your face. I know it. That's the look of someone playing Lord of the Rings Gollum. What can I say? Yeah. You're not wrong. All right. Shit. So close. What toggles this off? I think it's probably like, is it 3? No. Although, and what about 1? Shit. What if it's 1 and 4? And it is. Wait a second. It's 1 and 4. It's 1 and 4. Hell yeah. But it makes me do 3 button presses. So now, not there yet. Thanks for the preemptive GGs. We're now it's just like I gotta have the right like sequence of button presses to like. So hold on, let's see. How many am I into the sequence now? Do I need to do 1 more? What are some of your favorite Japan exclusive editions? Honestly, I can't really think of any. Like, I can think of Japan exclusive games that have like, my first thought, like, at least like in response to that comment, was like, oh, I have this really nice box set of Sakura Taisen on the Sega Saturn that came with a mouse pad and a mouse. Sega Saturn mouse and stickers and like it's really nice. Yeah, actually all those Sakura Taisen games, like they come with like little cool like one came with like a watch kind of setup, little knickknacks and things. But yeah, that's like my first thought. But yeah, I'm trying to think of like a thing that like a game that released in multiple regions, but there's a particularly good release here. How about you? Do you have any? Stug? Stiff? What? Stiff. GG Cottage. GG Cottage. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, it's right here. I can't reach it though. It's kind of faded, but it's really nice box set of the game. And yeah, it comes with a mouse pad, which is so sick. It's really cool. And it was a joy to play the game, like mouse in hand on this mouse pad. It's very fun. Emissary, good morning. How you doing? And actually, speaking of things that came with a mouse, there's one more. Which I have not played this yet. But I had to pick it up. It's the Ayanami Day game from Evangelion for the Sega Dreamcast, which also came with a mouse. And I'm very excited to go through that one of these days. Doing fine? Glad to hear it. I'm doing great, yeah. Just been working on this puzzle for a little bit. And I finally figured it out, and I just got to figure out like the how to get the buttons, how to toggle 2 on. Wait a second. Okay, can I do this? I don't usually pick up many special editions of stuff, but I've noticed the Japanese ones tend to have cooler stuff. Yeah, and like as a general rule, like with a lot of games, Japan probably, like the release here probably had a cooler cover, like better box art. That's usually the case. Backlog is never ending. Oh, I know it. It'll never happen. It only gets bigger. How's yours coming along? Have you knocked anything off it? Who's knocked something off their backlog recently that you're pretty happy about? Yeah? Okay. Why not? See you on the other side. I had a plan too. What was my plan? Wait a second. God damn it. No. Wait. Okay. Now what? Reverse? So use my mouse upside down? Okay. It's got to be the honor system, I guess. Maybe it'll be clear. That's what I'm doing. It's probably, I think it's clear. Okay. It could help. It could help. I have too many. Why are some sentences so easy and some are just so hard? Like, it could help. I got that one immediately. I have too many hobbies. Got too many hotties. Meg, I know how it is. The backlog just keeps growing. Too many hotties on the way. Hobbies. Where? So, it's slow going. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What do I need again? 1 and 4, right? I think that's the plan. Okay. 1 is toggled on, and 4 is toggled on, and so is 2 and 5. So these need to be off. Oh, I did it. If I don't fuck it up, right? No, wait. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay. Shit. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, is that the wrong click? Oh, wait, yeah. Okay. 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 Okay, and then yeah. And then is it wait. I think I almost got this right if I don't What was it? Was it 1 and 4? So, yeah, because then if I, okay, yeah. Down, up, here, yeah, okay, no, okay, no, damn it.
Where's the beef?
We almost found it, Bubsy. God damn it. Wait. Okay, hold on. Yeah, down. No. I did this a second ago. It needs to go down here, and then. Oh, God damn. Thanks. The world. Thanks. Oh, those are the glasses serene while lying down. My brain can't do that. You made it look so easy, yeah? Thank you for that. I still have the mouse upside down. I feel like I started that like 30 seconds after. Okay, what was my plan? Okay, wait a second. 1 and 4, right? So then if I toggle this off, and the next, yeah. Okay. 1 and 4, but you had to know how many times to flick certain switches first, and also read this backwards. You seem to be having a hard time. I did pick up the DS Ni no Kuni. That's also Japan exclusive. What a cool concept. I didn't even know about that. How is it? Thanks, Bob. I don't know what those glasses are for. Just being goofy. They have no other, like, I don't think they have any functional purpose. Because, yeah, it's just a mirror inside that, like, flips my... vision upside down. So, yeah. And it's debilitating. And then, like, flipping my mouse around too, like it just, that was not happening. Okay, but now we can go back to normal times. Okay, so then this will be the off, and then the 4 is on, and the 1 is on, and then all is well. Yes. That was a journey. Okay, well, we got there. We got there. I don't even know what this is gonna do. Oh, a vacuum tube. I'm not trying to use it here. I'm not trying it. Good idea. Okay, cause yeah, like what? There were like only 2 that were functioning over here. So maybe I have to collect the other 3. And you could do it. Thank you. Now, as for the other 2, well, we'll see. It was the original version of the game? Oh, really? It comes with a 350-page hardcover book. There's no in-game spell list. You have to look them up in your book and then use the touchscreen to draw them. All of it was simplified in the pores. That's awesome. What? Oh, I love that idea. That's so cool. I had no idea that was the original version of the game. How was it playing through it in Japanese? I feel like you wouldn't have much trouble anyway, since you got kanji on lock. But was this a while ago that you played it? Patent award to Covington & Wofford. First patent awarded 1511. Patent number P2X25. 12768. This seems important. Let's get a screenshot of that. Covington. Tried it a while ago. Really struggled, but I should go back to it. Yeah, was it tough? I haven't played those games, so I don't know like how complex the story is. But then even like a kind of simplistic narrative set in a fantasy world can be very difficult, right? Because you're encountering a lot of like fantastical words, and it'll always give you pause. Like, oh, is this Japanese? Is this a word I don't know? Or is this just like, is this something in fantasy? Your main companion speaks in heavy Kansai dialect. Oh man, doesn't even let up during the tutorials. That's rough. Okay, yeah. I've tried dealing with that before, and I was trying to play through Sakura Taisen in Japanese. Doesn't seem like that's going to be happening anytime soon. In full, because it was like, there's a lot of military terminology with everyone's like positions and rank. And technical stuff like that, that was like derailing. And then Koron Lee, who is best girl, so you gotta romance her. It's gotta happen. She speaks in Kansai Ben, so makes it kind of hard. And also like that game, when you respond to someone in conversation, like it's timed. You only have like a few seconds to answer, and then the window closes. It's not like Tokimeki Memorial or something where you can like think on it and work through the grammar.
Another antique. The Woffords have quite a collection.
Ed Dakota? No, I'm not trying to leave. I just got here. Do you ever worry about going into the wrong bathroom in Japan because you misread the sign? It uses the universal kind of symbology. More worrying is like how often they don't give you any doors of privacy. And they just like, they'll prop the door open. You're trying to just take a piss at a urinal. It's like this urinal is like right in front of this door, looking out to like this park or whatever. Like why do they do it like this? Okay. Oh yeah, when they don't have dividers. And I'm not even talking. I wish I were just complaining about the dividers. It would just be like, yeah, a line of like dividerless urinals like along a wall that's like on the same wall as like the door coming in, and it just like it looks directly out. It's like anyone who walks past this doorway just can see directly in here, right down the bathroom, and everyone pissing. It's just like, yeah, but there's... Y'all don't care though, right? I don't know. Because a lot of people don't seem to. When I was in New York, I don't know what I'm accomplishing here. Seems like I'm supposed to be adding up to a certain amount though. But what? I was in a bathroom where two different men were holding their cell phones up in the urinals, and I'm like, are these fuckers recording, or can they not put their phones down for 30 seconds while they pee? Yahoo! What's that spinning thing? Oh, this? Do you mean this? My cursor? Like the dagger? If so, that's my cursor. Yeah, no, like the way it was just resting there. Yeah, I could see, like it did look like it was in the environment. But yeah, since we're dealing with Jack the Ripper murders, right? It is really cool. And it like spins sometimes when like you can't interact, like not, I was trying to like show as an example, but anyway, it'll like spin outward like that, but it's like, it's a neat design, but then I also find it's kind of like, I don't know, not really distracting, but kind of cumbersome visually. Have that spinning all over the place. You. Okay, so you get 4, and then it resets. And what do I want to make in terms of the amount? I'm assuming I'm adding up to some amount. But what? Yeah, it did look like it was on the desk. It almost gave me pause. Oh, maybe the clock. Is this a clue?
I see these old guys don't get around to fixing things.
So yeah, when it's like spinning like this, like it does make it clear like you can't do anything in this area. So it's not really an issue, but I don't know. It's just, it's a lot going on the screen. But I kind of dig it. So what, is it just... Is that a quarter? That's a quarter. That's a dime. Nickel and penny. Okay. And you can only put in 4. Yep. So that rules that out. Because the maximum amount you can make is 100, right? Because I was looking at the clock and I was like, well, it's kind of weird because like it's stuck at. It looks like 135, but then the hour hand is like encroached up on the 2. Like it's too far. It's not between the 1 and the 2 as you would expect it to be if it were 35 minutes, right? Like that's directly on 2 for like a 2 o'clock. Maybe it's more like 34. So then I thought, like, could I make this amount in coins? But no. Would not get that high. And there's unless there's another way to think about it. $2.7. 72. 27, unless it's 35. What if the face is rotated? Should we try 35? I didn't try anything yet. I was just trying to get a sense of like what we might be able to do. I wanted to go see like what's the maximum amount I can make. I wanted to kind of know the parameters. Yeah, it could just be 35 though. It shifted to the right. That's true. I lost track of all the Yahoos. Can you only... Here's the other thing I need to know. Can you use coins more than once? I feel like I was doing that, but I was kind of like mindlessly tinkering with it the first time. Okay, I can.
Howdy, stranger.
Hey, he's on the shelf. Good morning. How are you? But yeah, if it's shifted, and then maybe that's why well, I don't know. If that's why it doesn't line up, then is it more like 130? Good, leave it in a few, but I always like to stop by when I can. I'm so happy that you do. I hope you have a great day at work. And I hope you're having a good morning. Because like if you were to like turn it back a little bit, right? It'd be 240. Oh, am I thinking about this wrong? Oh, maybe that makes more sense. I was thinking about shifting it the other way. but right, moving it forward. I'm assuming this relates to the register, right? And like creating the amount of the coins, putting that into the register. Just trying to think like, what could it be and how would that, how could you divide that into coins? Like what makes sense? Because to say it were 240, still think it would look weird. Our hand can't line up right? Yeah. I was even thinking, like, what if we just broke it into, what if it's not time, but what if it's just numerals, right? What if it's just 2-7 or 7-2? Then I was like, can you make... Can you make that with 4 coins? Like, say it's 27. Because if it were a quarter and then 2 pennies, then you still need 1 more, right? And if it was 2 dimes and then a nickel, then you're short because you get 1 more penny and it's 26, right? For 72, I don't see how you get there, right? 50, 67, yeah. So I don't think it's that. Like you have to insert 4 coins, right? What if it's in the clock? This did cross my mind. I should look around the room a little more. Because yeah, I don't think it won't, like you can't skip. You gotta put something in. Boss make $1, I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time. Mm-hmm. I think it's the kind of class consciousness that everybody can get behind, at the very least, right? All right, what else do we have in here? Were there any other clues in the room? I immediately, like, I just went right to these things, so maybe. let's find out. I'm back at the clock. So I just realized that there's this like cog in front here. There's a little gear. That's just hanging out there. Just hanging out. Can't do anything with it. That's the thing with these games, like, maybe it's in a different room entirely. Maybe there's a cryptic clue, like, 2 rooms over, or over, like, in a different location. what was even that thing you screen capped? That's a good call.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Hey, Aldizen, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? Good to see you. We're playing Ripper. Yeah, where was that? Covington. Covington Wofford. First patent awarded 1/5/11. Never mind. It could be a penny, a nickel, and 2 pennies. 1/5/11. I don't know. I feel like that's not it. What if it were? One, 5. Worth a shot. Otherwise, there has to be a clue somewhere within the building. Maybe. Although, the last time, like the last big puzzle that I was really working on for a while was like, it was 2 disparate locations. It was like, there was like this self-contained sort of puzzle of like finding a birthday card and then seeing like a poster of the Zodiac signs and like the constellations, like putting those together and then recreating the arrangement of the stars on this like this little set of like cubbies, like little container with like rocks, like making it out of the rocks. But then that was a password that was used back over at the newsroom to get into, you saw the cyberspace segment. That got me in there. So like it did involve 2 different locations. Let me just, one final look at this clock, and then I think we're gonna go looking around. Or like, is there anything else? I'm trying to think, like, I'm looking at things that I could count in the room, or, you know, the shadow of this also kind of, no, I don't know, kind of makes a cog-like design of the shadow. Now, what does that mean? Does that mean that the lamp is a clock? Is it a clue? What implications does that have? Wait. What about 2 set? No. I don't know. The lamp is a metaphor for Mothman. Why is the clock off? I know, that's what I keep puzzling over. Like, I feel like this is it. Like, I feel like it's something with this. I'm just trying to figure out what that is. It's like, yeah, it doesn't align correctly. So I'm trying to count for that. But I'm thinking, like, even if you arranged it, or like, I don't know, offset it and got it correct, like, what does it mean for what I'm able to do over at the register? Because, like, I have pennies, nickels, dimes, and quarters. I can only put in 4. I can use each one as many times as I want. So I'm trying to think of, like, the amounts that I could make with the coins. And, like, is there anything, reading this as a clock and thinking about the times that it might express, or just, like, looking at it as 2 numerals that it's indicating? Addition, subtraction, multiplication. I don't know. But you have to use all 4 coins. So that rules out like 27 or 72, unless I'm really even worse at math than I And I know how bad at math I am. Maybe I'm even worse than that. Let me see where else we can look around here. That might be everywhere. Are there more clocks down here? Maybe. We got a phone too. This is back to the stairs. We got this door over here too. But can't go there. Oh shit. We do have more clocks. Oh my god. Oh hey. Literal clock addict. Could it be related all to the time and 24-hour format? Oh, 1435? Sorry, not sure if you exhausted that right. That's a great idea, yeah. Let's see what these do. It's not, I don't know, like, because that's not right. You know? That's not where the hour hand should be. So is that indicating 235 or 135? Because neither one makes sense. I mean, let's just try. Oh, but then that would need to be... No, but wait. Right. This is what it was upstairs, right? But... Is setting all the clocks to 235 really? No. I just like... It's like when you have an idea, you know? It's like, it could be this. Is there a significance to its design? And it's like, I don't know. Like, I want to make sure that, like, the idea I had, I executed correctly, you know? I want to be able to, like, check that off the list, if that makes sense. Like, if it is, like, setting the clocks, which it seems like you wouldn't set all the clocks at the same time, but it's like we had a clock upstairs. So let's just try setting it to that time. Let's see what happens. Oh, but you know what? No, never mind. Oh, shit. Time zones. Maybe? Egypt? U.S. Army? I don't know where this is. But then how would I know the... cuckoo clock? What time, like, what's the time difference in Cuckoo Land? I saw a map on the, right, yeah, you're right. What am I thinking? Yes, we just passed a map. Thank you. Oh shit. Oh shit, and this is gonna lay out the time zones, isn't it? There it is. This is the thing. This is it. Okay, cool. Is it, can I, are you really not gonna let me get closer, huh? That's how it was with the zodiac signs too. I was like, I need to, I can't see. Is that 2 o'clock? Is it 2 o'clock for Egypt? Great stream as always. Hopefully you can stream late enough tomorrow I can catch some. Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. It's great having you. I don't know my plan. I want to start, I guess we'll see. But I think, I don't want to like not come back to Ripper. I think I need to start doing Ripper at night. Because it'll just be another situation of like, I'll set it aside and then have no idea what was going on and forget all the clues, you know? I think we're going to stay on Ripper when you're available, since you were like the primary contributor to getting it on the wheel. So we got Ripper during times Horseman is available, and Cyberdoll during times that Red Eye is available, and then in between, I don't know, maybe it's time for Panzer Dragoon Saga. I don't know, Freak, what's going on? What the, is this time zone chart? Hey, we need your expertise. Time guesser extraordinaire. This definitely took liberties assuming the player would know basic geography. I mean, it also, it took, it assumed I would know zodiac signs, actually. Because, like, there was nothing in the game, as far as I could tell, that told you, you found a birthday card saying, like, happy birthday, and it was dated for February. And then there was, like, a chart of the shapes of the constellations for each zodiac sign. So you would have to know that, like, it was Pisces, right? You would have to know that February birthdays were Pisces, and then make the symbol. So it's done this a couple times, yeah. So anyway, and then the U.S., but then the U.S. is, I guess I can only make, what the fuck am I looking at? Like, do you want Eastern time? But yeah, Horseman, have a great sleep. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for being here. Either that or Dutch, I feel. Maybe the cuckoo clock's just supposed to be the same as the clock upstairs. But then, yeah, what is it in relation to? Is that like the mean? I can't even see what this is. Is that noon? Or like midnight? Whatever, 12 o'clock? 1, 2, I guess it is. 12, 1, 2. So I guess it's, is that 7? So maybe it's like 2:35, 1:35, 7:35? No. I don't know if this makes any sense. Can I get out of here, though? Yeah, Anime Freak, how was your stream? Or wait. No, this doesn't make any sense, does it? Upstairs it was like on the 2 and the 35. This has nothing to do with the clock upstairs. If you get 2 of them, the third should be easy to brute force. This is true. Yeah. U.S. Army. I thought it was like align this to the clock upstairs and then extrapolate from that. Like if it's that time, then what would it be in Egypt and what would it be in the U.S.? Fight, what's going on? Thanks so much for being here. 10 stream streak. Appreciate you. How you doing? Good morning. Trying to even remember what I streamed. I was in there. What was it? What was I looking at? Oh, it was like the Game Guesser, right? But it was like the, at least when I was in there, the theme of like anti-piracy in games. So I guess that was an experience. Mm-hmm. Like, what am I looking at here? I can't zoom in. I thought it was 7. Is it 7 o'clock? 6, 7. Shit. I did it. Don't dwell on it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait. That's 12? 1, 2. 2. I guess, yeah, just count, right? 2, 1, 12. Is that an 11? I feel like that's 9. That seems like a 6, 7, 8, 9. And then it jumps to... Wait, no, that's a 10. No, but then it's a 1. What a player, just checking in between meetings. Hope the meetings are going well. That's right, and I was Respite 2.0 before that. Respite 2.0, what is that? And how was it? Game's trying to get you to learn math. Don't do it. Oh, I won't. Don't worry. Don't worry. No danger of that. BS trying. I just can't really read it. But okay. What if it's like the meantime here and... Oh, so if that were the case... Would it be 12, 2, and 7? Maybe that's what's going on. And upstairs is just meant to tell me the minutes. The minutes. Nothing. Shit. This is a 6. Nothing. Shit. Well, that's a bummer. Unless it was 40, because like the clock was misaligned, right? Seemed to be. Whoops. Military clocks are supposed to use 24-hour time. Yeah, good point. Oh. Shit! Oh my god. Yeah! Good call. Oh man. Okay, so then... 19. Oh shit. I didn't even think about that. Right. So is it the right idea? And that's what was wrong? No. Unless it is 6. Does the clock upstairs still need to be set with these 3? I don't know. It was just an idea I had. Like, I feel like that clock upstairs serves a purpose. And I guess I was thinking, like, maybe forget about that, huh? So maybe just make it like... But then, I don't know what to set this middle one to. Okay, let's just try and set it on the hour and see. Is this also a 24-hour clock? No. Okay. Let me check that clock image again. Where's that? No, I didn't make one of the clock, did I? I did not. I still don't even know, like, is it East Coast time? Like, it just says U.S. Army. Maybe there's another additional clue. Like, whose clock was this? And where did they live? Like, what even time zone am I looking for? You know? We got a few that it could be. Oh, what was on the door up here? Because maybe that is some clue about it. Or no, it was just right here. Nothing. Maybe the cash register is a clue. Got a lot of Texas? Texas time? Was it a yeehaw or was it just a yippee? What did he say? What do we got here? Dakota! Ed Dakota! Should it be the time zone in the Dakotas? Is that a clue? Sometimes yeehaw, sometimes yip. What time zone is yip in? Which states are on yip time? Could be a military base in Japan for all we know. It's really arbitrary. I feel like we were missing information. Yeah. Well, that's why I was thinking, like, additional clue to, and I don't know. That seems like a stretch, but is it Dakota? Ed Dakota? And if that's the case, is the game in USA? Is there a working clock somewhere? Yeah, where are we? I forget. I haven't played this game in a couple months almost, so I kind of forget some of the setup. If we take it that this clock is aligned correctly, which is, like, it's tilted, but maybe, I don't know. Man, it's like, how complex is this thing? Like, how many little additional layers of complexity do you have to unravel to get to the core of, like, ultimately trying to align all the clocks to express the same time? But, like, this is broken. Let's see if there's anything else we can find here. What was the base time you were using the time zone chart for? That's the thing. I was trying to, like, I was thinking, like, maybe I wasn't even doing the math. Honestly. Yeah. Which is what I really should be doing. If we're trying to... I was really just, like, accounting for the minutes. Like, okay, if everything's at 35, then maybe it's like Egypt is 2:35 and America is... I mean, if it's here, be 7, 6, 5, 4? 4... or 16. No dice. But I think 35? If that clock upstairs has any bearing upon this, which I don't know if it does. Do we need all clock to be aligned before we solve anything? That's the other thing too. It's like that clock upstairs is tilted. Because the Egypt one is still 2:35, right? If the clock upstairs were meant to be the foundation, right? Then it's not about setting it to 2, it's about setting it 2 hours past this. We should make it 3:35. Or no, wait. It was on 2? We need a base time to start with. Yeah, that's why I was trying to use the clock upstairs. Like, that was the only idea I had. Use that as a base time and just extrapolate from that. Since it's the only thing outside of this, like, area here. Let me just... Maybe there's some other detail. How did we get to 1735? So, it was just an idea, like, I was just thinking, like, what could it possibly be for the U.S. time? Because it just says U.S. Army, right? It's like, well, upstairs it was Ed Dakota. So if we're talking about Dakota time, it would be here, which you can't see, but, like, if we're going backwards, like 9, 8, 7, 6... 5, 4 p.m., right? But let's see if there's anything else around here. Jack? Hey, Shiny Cards, how you doing? Welcome. How's your day going? I live another day. Let's put it like that. Okay. Well, it's a start. I hope it gets better, though. Hope you progress past just surviving. But thanks for coming in. That ain't enough. Because, yeah, I'm assuming we get another one from the clock puzzle. And then... I don't even know after that. Thanks for having me. Seems packed. Sorry, what seems packed? This club? Oh, no, not at all. There's always room.
Snoop around too much. For your own
Whether or not
good.
that's the case.
I'm more dangerous than I look. I warn you.
We're just hanging out in the world of Ripper. It's a really cool world. Puzzles are kind of tough. I really like this one, though. But I just don't know really what to do with it.
Virtual Dynamics Operating System.
Exit cyberspace.
Be nice if the old man was any help at all. That'd be pretty nice. I wonder if I have a document or something. I should check my...
Virtual Herald.
my documents. Is that a clock?
Virtual library.
I'm actually trying to vibe code a game for stream where chat can interact. Just thought of you. Oh, really? And design based on my sketches? Oh, what's the game?
I could use some help here. You're a human presence, I assume.
Everyone at a service desk is. The library doesn't use smart sprites for public interface. You don't read much, do you?
Do you know sissy fights? No, I don't. What is that?
Can you help me with this call number?
I'm sorry. This is not a valid call number. It appears Stein altered the reference matrix, but an unknown book was distributed. If you could unscramble the call number, I could help you.
Nah, I can't do that. I can't do that. Something between this, that, an old RPG something? Okay. Well, good luck.
You should really look into this, Quinlan. It could mean something.
What, I don't really know much about coding. I was gonna ask, like, what coding language are you using? 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock.
Exit cyberspace.
So basically, we're at a level where the LLM. For some reason, I can't say that aloud right now. Language model can do all the code. Used to code and can tweak, but it's good enough to just prompt it. Gotcha. Is there anything else in here? I don't know.
Salisbury. I wonder what that means.
I don't think that's related to the puzzle. It's like we could use that as, I mean, England. That's a time zone. There's a line of longitude that runs through there. So the movable clock was 2:35, right? I was just going upstairs. Like, I keep looking at it. But I think, you know, maybe try some of the things I tried, but, like, account for the fact that it's... like, the clock facing is turned, right? So if we were to fix that... I guess I'd make it 240. I mean, that makes sense why it's not lining up, right? Like, 12 should be directly up, right? So if we were to turn it, like if the clock hands were consistent, then we would get it to be closer to 240. And not 35. I guess. I think the face is skewed, but the hands aren't. Maybe. It's worth a shot. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. And I'm trying to think, like, that might be it might be. But then again, it's like, why is it tilted, right? Like, that's a design choice. Like, did it all tilt together, or did just the face tilt around it, you know? My interpretation is that this is our hint of 2:35 and we're just doing the time zone math. Yeah, I mean, that was my thought. But then it's like, what does this align to? You know what? Actually, if that's the case... No, I don't know. Never mind. So then, like... Because the other thing that was giving me pause, the reason I thought that might be the case at first, too, is because, like, this is not right. Like, a clock that is at 2:35, the hour hand should not be directly on the number 2. It should have passed by it. It should be between 2 and 3. So it made me think, like, oh, that makes more sense, that it's, like, fucked up. Because if you shift it, if you turn it, then the hour hand would be past the 2. In the correct location to indicate that, like, minutes have passed. It's not on the hour, on the dot. And so it'd be like, yeah, like 2:40, maybe. So we have Egypt because there's Pyramid of Ragnak associated Kuka with Germany, and then we have military time. Right. Oh, so do we, maybe it's just the same time in military time? I got caught up on the fact that it's like U.S. Army, but... Yeah, at 12. I see, we did try that. Okay, I got a couple different ideas here. But okay. So, 2:35 or potentially 2:40, if my idea turns out to be anything. Which I don't even know why, like, is there any reason it would be exactly 5 minutes? Like, there's no reason. That's the other thing, too. Like, if it's fucked up, it does seem like a stretch the more I'm thinking about it. Like, how would you know? It's not easy to to see like exactly how much you would have to shift it. Like, is it 5 minutes? I'm only saying that because it's like a nice kind of like, not even, but you know what I mean. In terms of like clock, it's an odd number, but even increment of time. You know, not something random like 2:38. Wish we had the old clocks. Oh, old clocks from Lunacy. Oh man, he'd be having a fucking field day with this. He'd be loving it. Yeah, we could use him right now. Otherwise, military time just seems redundant. That's why I was trying to figure out, like, is there any clue as to, like, where in the U.S. it is? And then set that in military time. But you know what? I got caught on, like, I was thinking PM. But there's no reason that it had to be PM, right? Seems very specifically pointing to the 2 and 7, but you went down that route already, right? Yeah. The other thing was like... Say it's at 2 and 7, right? Oops. Need to work? See ya. Thanks for coming in. Hope your work goes well. So Ripper takes place in New York City. Oh shit. Okay. Do we think that's the... Yeah, I guess I should have remembered that. I think 1435. I guess I was thinking about this one, so maybe just set this. Hey, man, what's going on?
I'll give you stars.
Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Hey, Opes, what's going on? Hello, Cat Fairy. Hello, Sassy Frog. Mega Man Legends. You trying to come in and talk about great games? Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Watson, what's up? Mega sucks? Mega sucks, man? I think our Egypt is off. Yeah. I think you're right. We're puzzling over here. This is a tricky one. Thank you for the bits. Thanks for the big serve bot. How was your stream? If you're not following Mimnop, you should change that. Amazing streamer. You were playing Patapon, is that right? I've been in this room looking at these clocks for like, I don't know, what do we think? An hour and a half? Oh, Mega Bonk. Big Servbot vibes tonight. It's always the right night for Servbot vibes. Mimnop, does your community also like hate Mega Man Legends, or did you manage to somehow assemble a community with good taste? Despite not realizing the beauty, the majesty that is Mega Man Legends. I started with Patapon, but got bored, yeah. Patapon would be great on a PSP, on the bus or something. Yeah, that's what I find that sometimes with some of those, some of us do. Like going to some of those handheld games now. Like, yeah, this was designed for a commute or something. But like playing it in large doses on a home console, like it just doesn't quite work the same. So we got all these clocks. And we got a time zone chart. And we got... So we're trying to set this one to Egypt time. This one just says U.S. Army. So like 24-hour clock, but then I just don't know like... But what's the time zone? Like where in the U.S.? Maybe not even in the U.S.? And I just tried setting the same time to a 24-hour clock, but I don't know about this one. If anyone in this community likes Mega Man Legends, it just means I've forgotten to ban them. I go looking for your stream, you know, on Friday. It's like, Mimnot's not streaming, right? And it's like a week passes, like, I don't know. Maybe he's taking a break. Little do I know. Little do I know. I'm not allowed in there anymore. Wait, I was almost on it. I think 7 dots away from New York City. Oh, 7 dots. You count 7 dots away from New York City? Yeah, okay, wait a second. You know, this... So, okay. If we think 2:35, so are we setting the cuckoo clock to that? Okay, so actually, maybe this... So, okay. Yeah, if it's 2:35... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Okay, let's start with that. So maybe set this middle cuckoo clock to the base time. And then just set the U.S. Army clock to the same time. Like, not a different time zone, but just the same time in military time? Like 24-hour time? So yeah, everyone who just came in, if you haven't been here before, very glad to have you. Play all kinds of stuff. A lot of it's retro. This is a retro game. You're not really seeing the... we're probably going to be here for a little while. But if I ever get out of this room, this game stars Christopher Walken, Ossie Davis, Karen Allen, Paul Giamatti. Fucking crazy. We're in the future, in the 2040s. Hanging out in cyberspace. Jack the Ripper is killing once again. And we're trying to figure out what's going on with that. Cuckoo clock for German time? Yeah. That was an idea. Regnac said that too, right? That might be the thing to do. If we were adding... What? Wait, I just broke my own brain. Okay, hold on. 8, right? 8:35. Is that right? Or maybe 9:35. The question is it 6 or is it 7? It's not both. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know you already did it, but don't do it. Perfect. I had the stream paused on the map on the other side. That's funny. I just watched an SCP lore video that was tangentially about Jack the Ripper. Oh yeah? How was it? I think E35 is Germany. Oh, really? Oops. Oh, so you still playing Pocopia? And if so, how's it going? Because right, if it's 235 in New York, so 9. Oh shit! We did it. We did it. I didn't really do that much of it, but I was here. I you know, utilized all your ideas. Holy. 1 of 3. Okay. The quest continues. I don't even know where the... Okay, so this is... Great! Great! So it was the clock upstairs. So that is independent. What else have you been playing? Anything other than Pocopia? Or has it just been that? I haven't been able to catch a stream recently. Sometimes I can hop in on my lunch break or etc. But it's been kind of busy times finishing up the school year. What was that sign we saw upstairs towards the clock room? Yeah, that might be it. Let's check that. I noticed it stopped a midway up the stairs. First of all, what? Oh, yeah, because I'm just looking at darkness. Okay. That's going to be confusing to me. Shit. Okay. Just started Heart Gold Randomizer Nuzlocke for the first time. Oh, how's that going? I've been curious about trying to Nuzlocke someday. I feel like I just don't know Pokemon well enough to, like, do it, though, you know? Because I feel like you gotta, like, I should have gone through the game before I try that, right? But then it would have to be, like, the original generation or, like, Gold and Silver, because those are the only ones that I played. No deaths so far? Hell yeah. So, yeah, I did try. I was looking at this, because, like, there's the cash register upstairs. We can drop 4 coins into this register. Quarters, dimes, nickels, and pennies. So then I tried dropping like... Oh, wait a second. Penny, nickel, dime, penny? I don't know. Because I tried penny, nickel, penny, penny for 1-1, but maybe 11. I don't know. Oh, do you think it's 2x256127.5? It might be that bot too. Okay, let's try Dante's and then bot will try yours. But I feel like bot's just making a joke. Legion bot got what was it? Second funniest chatter of 2025. The second annual Buggies. And it's really gunning for first place this year. It's really trying to up its humor game. What did I just say? 1, 5, so penny, nickel, dime, penny. Fucking God, I missed the Buggies. You didn't miss much. No, wait, 2 times 255,127.5. Oh, okay, yeah, right, of course. Well, I mean, yeah, I knew that. Gonna wear my antennas this year. Now you gotta wear your sunglasses. Well, it was like the buggies culminated with like we went right into Jankuary. So I took Billy Joel's "We Didn't Start the Fire." I changed the lyrics to Jank Games, and then we did a rendition of that song. So, I mean, you can wear antennae, but you can also just like put on your best Billy Joel accessories. That's also allowed. Maybe both. Buggy Joel. I'll remember Jankuary for the rest of my life. Yeah, me too. Because it was traumatic. So 510255. So I can put 4 coins in. I can put in 4 coins. Now I can put in as many of each coin as I can up to 4. But I just mean I can put in 4 quarters, 4 nickels, etc. Right? And then it resets. So I'm trying to create some amount. I just don't know what the amount is. Toontown and Bubsy in 1 month. Whoo, wait. Wait. It's almost like Jankuary is still in the room with us. It's almost like this game, which I don't think I like. Some of the games on the Jank wheel, they're not actually janky, but I take everyone at their word. And sometimes people put a game on there and they don't know if it's janky or not. And then I just end up playing something good. This game is just good. But that is why we're playing it. It's like this is actually, I owe this jank to you. I didn't finish this game. 5, 10, 25, 5. Where? Oh, shit. Oh, damn. I thought you were just doing a bit. I read the sign and did the math. Yeah, you're being serious. That's probably, that might be it. Oh, shit. Okay. And then okay, yeah, I was like torn between like, I'll just say thank you being so smart. Goddamn. But I was also overcome with jealousy. Like, why why can't I get to these conclusions? It's not fair. All right, Walken, I'm coming for your job. You rule. Goddamn, you're good. I wasn't gonna get there, but you got us there. All right, you're 2 for 2. Go throw these in. What happened with the clocks? So it was not my idea. It was Dante's idea. Which, did you expect anything different? It had nothing to do with, it was not like, the clock face was turned. It was tilted. That did not impact the time at all. That was a foolish odyssey. So yeah, it was just like doing the math. It was just doing time zone math. But yeah, the one detail that like was throwing me is like I kept like wondering like what is the time though? What is the base time? Forgetting that the game is set in New York City. So then they like just set it to New York time. In retrospect, very a prominent detail in the game, in the setting. Comes up a lot, you might say, but yeah, seriously, GG's for Dante. He's hanging out, he's living in the GG cottage. He helped with the cuckoo. That's true, yeah. And I helped because I I listened to all you. And I, you know, I followed the directions. Okay, yeah. Anyway. Alright, something's about to happen. Let's see what it is. Vulcan. And that's that. What? Did that do something over here? Not you. But wait, is this just back into cyberspace? No, I can use this now? No, wait, I was in here.
Dynamics operating system.
Exit cyberspace.
What did this do? I'm trying to see what it's connected to.
You snoop around too much. For your own good. I'm more dangerous than I look. I warn you.
Can I not get back to where I put the vacuum tubes in? Yeah, here. Okay. But I can't interact with anything? Maybe it's just the password or something. Is it just Vulcan? Like I need to use this as a keyword or something? Maybe just Vulcan is all I need to know. Okay, is that for cyberspace over here? Is that what we're doing? Maybe that's it. Oh shit, are we gonna have another shooting segment?
Virtual Dynamics operating system.
It doesn't make sense for it to be the password in here, though, does
Exit
it?
cyberspace.
Vulcan.
Virtual Herald. Virtual Library. Wofford Well.
A what? Oh, here. This is new. It goes here, doesn't it? Oh, shit.
This is really strange.
Yeah, it is.
Books, pictures, and references to Victorian England. The old man must have been constructing a virtual Victorian environment at the time of his murder. But why? Apparently, the Woffords did most of their notional modeling in this well. The virtual tools of the trade were apparent, but what caught my eye was the scale model of a virtual city that was stored here. A scale model for what looks like a Victorian city. Apparently, the Woffords did most of their notional modeling in this well. The virtual tools of the trade were apparent, but what caught my eye was the scale model of a virtual city that was stored here. Apparently, the Woffords did most of their notional modeling in this well. The virtual tools of the trade were apparent, but what caught my eye was the scale model of a virtual city that was stored here. Apparently, the Woffords did most of their notional modeling in this well. The virtual tools of the trade were apparent, but what caught my eye was the scale model of a virtual city that was stored here.
Virtual Salisbury? Perchance?
A scale model for what looks like a Victorian city.
So how does the mug come into play is the question.
A scale model for what looks like a Victorian city.
I was just wondering, like, is the whole model here, like, anywhere you click,
Apparently,
the same?
the Woffords did most of their notional modeling in this well. The virtual tools of the trade were apparent, but what caught my eye was the scale model of a virtual city that was stored here.
Is that it?
Exit cyberspace.
At least we didn't have to shoot anything on the way into that. Because those are not my favorite segments. For sure. Virtual model, huh?
You snoop around too much. For your own good. I'm more dangerous than I look. I warn you.
I feel like I should have gotten something. But I was just like looking at the model, right? It's just... Did I miss something?
Virtual Dynamics Operating System.
Exit cyberspace. Wofford Well.
This is really strange. Books, pictures, and references to Victorian England. The old man must have been constructing a virtual Victorian environment at the time of his murder. But why? Apparently, the Woffords did most of their notional modeling in this well. The virtual tools of the trade were apparent, but what caught my eye was the scale model of a virtual city that was stored here.
Is it just a clue to keep in mind? I thought I would be coming out of this location with something in hand. Hopefully leading towards the decryption of the message. but I don't see that there's anything else.
Apparently, the Woffords did most of their notional
same.
modeling in this well. The virtual tools of the trade were apparent, but what caught my eye was the
Same
scale
line.
model of a virtual city that was stored here.
I guess that's it. Maybe there's nothing here yet? Like we could be here earlier than intended, as Mizurna Falls often taught me. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure, but probably a pretty safe bet. And I could see, like, I don't know, do I want to share this information with... I really just want an excuse to go see the man of the hour. Let's see what he has to say about this. If anything.
I'm usually real cooperative with the press. You know that. But watch yourself on this one, Quinlan.
Nothing new.
I'm usually real cooperative with the press. You know that. But watch yourself on this one, Quinlan.
Maybe go back to the newsroom. Tell my boss what I found. Where's his office? Should I cook chorizo and egg or hash brown and egg? Do you have to choose?
The Times is breathing down our back on this story. Get to work.
Because you know what you could do. I don't think I can eat all three. It's too much. How's the rest of the day looking? What are you gearing up for? That might dictate the nature of the meal. What was that? Oh, yeah. Should we go have a beer before we end the stream?
Watch yourself with Falconetti, kid. He's a genuine bird of prey.
Yeah, he's killed 6 people. Nothing gonna stay home today? I think that's a hash brown day then. If it were me. Let's have a drink. You read my mind. Thankfully, this guy, this guy, the fucking best bartender.
How about a beer? Yeah, sure thing.
Can't wait. It's gonna be so good. He's definitely gonna
Why don't you try this one?
pour it really
Viper
well.
Pills. Goes down real smooth. It's got some bite.
Great!
On the house. Just nail the Ripper so that my customers can get drunk in public again, huh? Okay. Cheers.
Get the fuck out of here. Fantastic pour, sir. It's pretty good, right? Alright. Might need to sleep on it. It's also like getting close to 1 in the morning. So I think I'm done.
Still digging for dirt on your girlfriend, Quinlan? You got to keep an eye on a woman.
Right?
Still digging for dirt on your girlfriend, Quinlan? You got to keep an eye on a woman.
Has he go to the bathroom? I've never worn overalls. What is the situation? Just putting overalls on a handicap man? Yeah, I just I started to realize like what is the situation when you I don't know. Cuz there's no like zipper, there's no crotch situation with overalls? Is there? Very involved for anyone. Do you have to just like fully like strip down, like disrobe? Gotcha. I think I'll continue not wearing them. That seems like a hassle. Okay. I don't know. Maybe the path forward will become clear. Maybe Dante will notice it for all of us. Or maybe we just need to sleep on it. Whatever the case, I'm up past my bedtime again. Definitely sleep on it. Oh yeah, I'm out. I've kind of been out of steam for a little while here, but we had to do it. We had to figure out those clocks, right? I can't allow myself to end this day without those clocks being set correctly. And did I do it? No, but you did. And so it was done. Thanks everybody who came to this stream. Thank you. A lot to be thankful for. Thank you, Outcast, for the 75 stream streak. Saucy, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Jackie, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Mr. Red, thank you for the raid. Mr. Red, thank you for the gift sub after the raid. So kind of you. And thank you for the resub now for 30 months. You rule. Thanks for setting off a hype train, too. Good Hunter, thank you for following. Fight, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Memnop, thank you so much for the raid. Oops, thank you so much for the 10 bits for the giant emote. Thank you, raiders who came in. Thank you, non-raiders who are here. Thanks, everybody, for everything. I can send you somewhere. Where's that going to be? I'll be back tomorrow. Back on the Sega Saturn. Not playing Ripper. This is a Horseman requested game, so we got to keep it to nighttime. Maybe Panzer Dragoon Saga? I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't want to start another RPG, but I can only play Cyberdoll during times when, like, that's just a weekend game when Red Eye's around, since it's his request. First of all, is anyone playing Ripper? Most important question. Just me. And no one's played it recently. No, wait. Someone has played it recently. And it wasn't me. I'll actually help next time instead of lurking. Yeah, all help is welcome. I'm too stupid for this genre of video game. But I keep playing them. Yeah, man, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out 2 nights in a row. It's always great having you. Thanks very much for the stream today. Loving the Vibe Ripper. Yeah, that's the answer to the why do I keep playing these is because I love the vibes. I like the worlds. I like the stories. I like all the goofy FMV and like live action cutscenes. But then it's like, oh, but it's a game about solving puzzles. Sometimes pretty cryptic ones. Cathedral is playing the 1,000 Year Door. Y'all want to see some Mario? We got some Mario. We got Fox playing Fatal Frame. We rated Fox, I think, like a couple streams back. I think I just rated Ice Destus too, right? I'm trying to think. Lady Lunity is playing Yakuza. Jan is playing Dragon's Dogma. Anyone feeling anything in particular? Mario, dragons, Yakuza, ghosts, vampires. Which Yakuza? Like a dragon. I was thinking Lunity or St. Cathedral. So 7. Robotic 10-year-old boys. Robotic 10-year-old boys. So 7. I know 7. Do you, Bot? Bot, how do you know that? Because I haven't played those. Kathy? You vote Kathy? I'm down for that. I was kind of leaning that way, to be honest, because I don't think I've had a chance to raid Cathedral recently. Yeah, I was going to say, like, I never get the chance. Let's do it. And then I can actually hang out for a second, because, like, I don't know. I feel like spoilers in any game. Either game, fine. Yeah, it usually raids me, I know. I don't know. Someday I'd like to play the Paper Mario games. What could the nature of spoiler be, honestly? Like, what are the high-stakes events happening in maybe pivotal moments? I don't know. I might regret my words when we get in there. But I feel like I'm in the clear. Probably just like, I don't know, jumping on a Goomba or some shit, right? I'm selling this game short, I know. Because, like, actually, I really like Super Mario RPG. But then again, it's not the narrative. It's fine. God damn it. I still have it tabbed up, the fucking Gollum deer puzzle. Thank you again for that. Jesus Christ. That video game. And I feel like I need to keep it tabbed up forever. Yeah, have a great day yourself. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Hope everyone has a good, whatever you got on your side of the world. If you're on copy in the DM, yeah, thank you. I will treasure it forever. All right, y'all about to raid. Thanks again, everybody. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow for some more Sega Saturn stuff, or a night sometime soon for more Ripper. And until then, be well. Bye-bye.
I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.